WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
Here we go. He'll answer. He'll be fine. Just to know where he's going. That's all. Here we go.
I wake up with you guys. I spend my day with you guys. And I go to bed with you guys. You guys are the best.
I listen on the app.
Online, in the car. It's on all the time.
Ready, set, set.
You know, I wrote to your station manager about your show, and the funny things that you think funny aren't funny, yet you're still on the air.
Turn it up. We're giving the show.
Hey, you up yet? You're hanging out in Johnny's house.
XL 1067.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. It is 6:01 and it's Friday, y'all.
It's Friday, bitches. Christmas Friday. Friday near Christmas. Christmas near Friday. A couple days on a Friday near Christmas.
Come on, y'all. Wake up if you're working. Get on your plane.
It's Friday, bitches.
It's Friday morning, 6:01, Johnny's house. Weather gonna change this weekend, y'all. It's gonna be mostly sunny today with a high of 71. And then tonight, the temperature's gonna drop to about 47. And then tomorrow night, wind chill of 39.
Dang.
But right now, look for a high today of 71 and it's 64.
I got a little extra Friday remix.
Yeah.
We haven't done that one in a minute.
Oh, yeah.
It has been a while.
For the weekend. Yes.
All right. So Elton John stopped by the Late Show with Stephen Colbert on Tuesday. And he was talking about like his bedtime routine that he had with his sons.
Excuse me, I have a question. I mean, if he is it? I thought he was blind.
I mean, he's in one eye.
Oh.
And I don't know if it's gotten better. I haven't stayed up to date with his one eye that was going blind.
I thought that was cool that, he did that.
Yeah. So see, he's got like some vision problems in one of his eyes, but he was there and he showed up. He did the interview. He was talking about his special bedtime routine that he has with his sons. But one thing that he mentioned is that Lady Gaga is the godmother to his kids.
Wow.
And so he was talking about how, like, they would sing them to bed every single night. They would read them stories.
Really?
But sometimes Lady Gaga would even like come and she would join the heartwarming routine for bedtime. And yeah, so she's the godmother.
How old are the kids?
They're 13 and 11 now.
Oh, wow.
But he was talking about like their upbringing and all that stuff.
How cool is it to have Lady Gaga as
I
your
know. That's why I
mother-in-law?
was like,
How cool is it to have Elton John as your dad?
Right.
Period. Yeah.
Yeah, obviously that's like
Right. Lady Gaga's not even quite near Elton John level.
No.
Plus, the weird lady wears a meat suit sometimes.
Yeah, she
Yeah. I feel like she's past that though.
She
like,
is.
That
That
was
was
just, like, the
all-
whole,
that wasn't her. She
With
was just-
Kesha doing her stuff.
She
and-
passed that like Joker too.
Yeah.
Oh my
Right,
gosh.
like it never happened.
Never happened.
Yeah. So Lady Gaga did say that her new album LG7 is going to include so many different genres, which is going to be really cool. We don't know exactly when it's going to come out, but she said it's going to explore some bad times in her life and it ends in a very happy place.
Okay.
So her albums are the ones like back in the day used to take you on a journey.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so, but there's a lot of different genres, different styles, and different dreams. She said it leaps her around from genre to different genre, and it's like kind of like corrupt. It ends with like love, though. So if you are excited, if you're a monster, that's what her little fan army is, little monsters, then you're going to be excited for that. Kelly Clarkson, she is dropping her upcoming album when Christmas comes around again. So this is like the official album that she's putting out there. It's
a Christmas album, right?
Yes.
A little late on it.
No, I think she actually dropped it Wednesday, but she dropped
still a
the
little
visual.
late.
She dropped the visual for the album.
Oh, okay.
So, and one of the things that's in the video, there's 4 stockings hanging up on the fireplace, and one of them says "Mom." The other 2 are for her children, and then the third or the fourth one just says "Nope." And so people are like, is that a little slap to, her ex-husband, Brandon Blackstock, who she shares those kids with?
Yeah.
Or she's just saying nope, like to having another man in her life, because obviously she said that she's not interested in that right now.
She had a really bad experience.
She did.
Really bad.
They were married for 7 years, and I feel like their divorce almost took that long as well.
He was like the manager, no?
Yes, it was her former manager.
Yeah, well, his dad owned the management company, so they just kind of assigned him to her because it was his wife.
And then there was some money missing. And
Right.
That's just sticky right there. Yeah.
He said, I ain't leaving out of the house.
Right.
And
She had to evict him because he was squatting
Yeah.
at the ranch. And he's like, no, I'm going to be a rancher. And they're like, okay, well, do you ranch? And he's like, no.
No. Yeah. So, but she was saying that like both of the kids are like not into it and like not bringing up like the whole like them getting divorced and all that stuff. She's like, I just don't want to be with anybody else right now because obviously she just went through that dirty
Yeah.
divorce.
Yeah, I can see that. All right. It is Friday morning. We'll update you on the past couple of hours right here on Johnny's House.
Baby.
6:19 on a Friday. It is Johnny's house. It's going to be sunny with the high of 71, 64 right now. Then tonight, the temperature is going to drop. It's going to be 47. And then tomorrow, the high is only 58 and the wind chill of 39 tomorrow night.
Hace frío.
And tomorrow's the first day of winter, if I'm not mistaken. Yesterday, Baby DJ was restocking, getting ready for today, Saturday, and Sunday. So this is the only time I can do some shopping. So I went out in them streets.
Ooh.
It's rough out in them streets.
I bet it is.
When I went out to do the shopping, I ain't gonna tell you where I was. And I'm trying to be nice and stuff. And I thought we went to meet as soon as the kid was out of school. So I'm like, everybody, ain't nobody gonna be up in the streets.
Well, that's when everybody is.
Yes.
Oh yeah, when the people get out of school.
You got
I don't shop.
You got to do everything before 2.
Oh yes.
So we go there, and I'm looking for a coat, and there was a lady looking for a coat, and I said, excuse me, because I was in her way. And she said, excuse me. I said, no. If I'm in your way, I will move. And I smiled at her. It diffused the whole thing. She said, oh, I'm sorry, baby. I was in the way. I said, no, I'm gonna step back. But people ready to do battle,
Yeah,
boy.
they're right.
I hope that changed her attitude for the rest of the day.
I hope so too. But people were ready to do battle.
I thought she was looking at you, sizing you up. Going,
I know.
I can take this little punk. I can take him.
I think everybody is just so used to people just being so self-entitled.
And in one way, I said, excuse me, that's my cart. And the guy said, excuse me. I said, no, let me move it. And he was like, oh no, man, you good? I was like, man,
roll up on her.
People ready to go battle, boy. Like, man. So the kid had a good week. I said, we can go wherever you want. We're on the way home. So it was 4:30. We went to Cracker Barrel.
Nice.
I was the youngest thing in there.
Oh yeah, it's early bird, dog.
Wow.
What'd you get though? Pancakes are good.
No, I got a sampler.
Did you get anything from the country store?
I wanted to, but I tried to stay away from that.
Oh,
you get the old timer's breakfast. It has a little bit of everything, and plus I add the fried apples.
Yes,
gotta have the apples.
I do realize that when you've been married for years, and you're in your 70s or 80s, you eat and don't talk.
Yeah, sometimes
you don't talk to each other.
I
saw a lot of that.
Did you play the peg game? Are you an ignoramus?
No, I didn't.
Those are my favorite.
I didn't do that. Ray, how was yours?
It was good. I went home and I also finished up some rapping, which I needed to do.
I tried to do that. I was telling her I'm not good at rapping.
Yeah.
I'm so bad at it.
Well, you probably buy the cheap wrapping paper, and that's what makes it worse.
No, I think it was like probably 200 miles of the same wrapping paper.
Oh wow, 200 miles.
Wow.
The roll is about that.
Damn.
Wow.
So for the next year, y'all get gifts from me. It's double
Did you
sided.
get that from Ollie's?
Huh? No, I ordered it. I said I ain't messing around with that. And it's pretty
Well, if you ordered
solid.
from Temu, it would be for next Christmas.
Yeah.
It's pretty solid, but that corner, whenever you hit the corner, it came right through.
Yeah, so I did that, and then I had therapy yesterday, and then Nerese came over and gave us some massages.
Oh, I thought you had to feed her.
No, I paid her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I paid her. I didn't feed her.
Nerese came by for a plate.
You could
I
probably
would have
pay her
taken
with a
both
plate.
forms of payment
Yeah.
though.
So you probably just give her a plate to pay
Yeah,
her.
I did give her some
For
cheese
real.
and crackers.
You know?
Yeah. So, but then other than that, I kind of just we relax, and
Did
that's
you?
pretty much it. Yeah.
Oh, good.
Hey, did she give you a tip? Don't
she
lie.
did, and
Don't
I
lie.
told her not to do that.
Yeah, she told me
No,
not
she's
to.
a customer.
No, I don't work
Yes.
for
That's what I
Dick's.
said. I'm a client.
Yeah. I don't take a tip, but I saw you got some roast beef in there.
Yeah, that's
Right.
what I take.
I don't take tips. What's that Tupperware guy going on?
B, how was yours?
I was cool. I was here for a while yesterday, but then I dipped out and I went to Harmony Healthcare, and they do free HIV testing, which is cool.
Okay.
They've got a mobile. It's like a Sprinter, so they take it to a bunch of different locations. Our friend Addison, who we've done, worked with a lot over at the Parliament House and whatever, was there. He's part of Harmony Healthcare. They were part of Field Day too. They did the event that I was the referee on.
Yep.
Nice.
Which is really cool. But they're going to start doing, I think, every or one Monday a month, being at random places where if you want to go get a free rapid HIV test, you can get it.
That's cool.
So just follow them on Instagram to make sure you know where they're at. So we did that, and we got a bunch of people that stopped by and got tested, which was really cool. And then I had to go do some stuff around the house to get ready for the holidays, even though we're not doing very much. And then we watched the Survivor finale. Last night, because it was Wednesday night.
Yeah.
And I can only avoid who won so long, so we had to watch it last night.
Yeah.
I swear I still want to be on that show. I think I would kill. My wife says my personality to get me voted out before the first night, but
Yeah, we had a couple of people from Central Florida. They don't do well on those.
yeah, I know. But I mean, I do well at everything I do.
Nerese.
It was good. I had a good day yesterday. So after the show, I got me a 2.5 hour nap
Good for
in.
you.
I need to because when I did the patio, of course.
Yeah.
I got to get my rest in. So I did that. Worked on Ray, which was really nice. I'm not, you and Kim gave me my feedback on like I can see that I took care of you guys, which I love.
No,
that.
she's great.
Really?
Yeah,
Are
Are they
she's
making
really good.
noises? They make weird noises.
No, but you know what's funny? Your stomach starts to growl when you're super relaxed, and
Yeah.
both you and your girl, like your stomachs were on fire.
Yeah.
Hey, how much she tipped?
But it just means it's none of your
100?
business,
Was it
dog.
100? 150?
None of your business.
200?
I don't disclose information with my client. That's a HIPAA violation.
That's true.
I don't think
She's great. She's very
ain't no
professional.
HIPAA violation.
I don't believe it
Still
is.
has
Why
to
are
do
you
with your
asking
health.
information on my client?
I don't believe it is actually.
I'm gonna look it up because I don't think
Well, financial things
I
aren't
don't
really
believe
HIPAA.
I don't believe you signed any sort of Hippocratic oath.
Yeah. Anyway, and then after that, I got home. I ate that curry food that I got yesterday.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
so good. And then the patio, which was lit. So
Yeah. Oh wow, long day for everybody.
Dude.
All right, we come back. We're gonna talk about what are the things that your kids, they ask for, but they ain't getting. We're gonna get into that on Johnny's house. 6:38, it is Friday, and this is Johnny's house. We are still here, sunny with the high of 71, 64 now, and the temperature is going to drop later on tonight. Reminding you all morning, please bring your toys in for the baby DJ. We had 166 companies sign up and only half brought yours in. We'll be shopping today, Saturday, and Sunday. So please, if you have any toys, go ahead and bring them in. All right, speaking of toys, Ray, your kids want some big ticket items. That's what we call those, big ticket items.
Yes. And I am just not ready to do that.
Yeah.
So my son was saying that he wants a PS5.
Oh, Lord.
And I was like, I'm sorry, what?
How old is he?
He is 6.
Like, what would he play with it?
And I don't know because he hangs out obviously with like my nephew and his uncle. They have a PS5 and I think that's where he got it from.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm like,
because they probably said, you know what, if you had one, I can play for my house.
Yeah,
you can play for your house.
together.
Yeah,
But I mean, they already play on their tablets together, so that's as far as I'm going to go right now. I'm not bringing the video games in my house at 6 years old. So that's why I'm like, absolutely not.
Well, plus once you go big ticket, you can't go backwards.
No.
So that's the bad part. Once you get them in that pool, they swimming.
Yes, yeah. So that's like the toy that they're asking for this year, and I'm like, no.
Yeah.
You're not.
My kid said he didn't want anything, but I did buy him some things that he had mentioned. He don't know he's going to get them. We was having a conversation, and he goes, no, I mean, I would never ask for this. I said, what is it you're never going to ask for? I mean, I would never do that because I already know the answer. Okay, but yeah, what? I mean, seeing that on drive. Don't you dare let the word car come out of your mouth. And I'm going to tell you now, ain't going to happen. If there's another car, there's another car in the house that you could possibly use. But it will, no.
So you would never get him a car?
No.
Yeah.
Because what's going to happen, and I can hear it now, and I don't know if Brian experienced that, is that when I said, hey, you can't drive it because you did something else, he'll go, but it's my car.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So that line will be eliminated.
Mm-hmm.
You're allowed to drive a car that's in the house.
Yeah.
The car that my 20-year-old convertible, I'll trade it in and get something. But no, it will not. No. I stopped the car. Ain't nobody buying you no car.
That's bold.
He didn't mention. He said that's why I ain't even ask. Of course. So
yeah.
You did try to sneak it in there like that. Okay.
Just testing the water. See how you feel about it.
Duly noted. B, what was one of the gifts back in the day for your kid?
Well, for years, my son also wanted a PS5.
Yeah.
And for the first few years, he didn't get it. I finally got him one when he was like, I want to say, actually, he bought his own PS5. He wanted the new Xbox, which I guess it's I don't even know what it is anymore.
I don't either.
I don't know where they are in the Xbox line.
Yeah.
But for years I said no. And then I finally found one and I got it after a couple of years. It had already been out for like 2 years when I got it for him.
Yeah.
But it was too expensive. I couldn't afford it. I'm not buying you a $500 gaming system, dude. No.
Yeah.
Hey, are we still around?
I mean,
they were hot. They were hot.
Right?
Yeah. My kids have like it's kind of like a Wii, but it's not the
Wii
Wii
bowling.
brand. Yeah.
That was awesome.
Yeah.
So once they get into gaming, now it's a gaming computer. My son asked for that for years, and those are expensive.
Yes, they are.
He bought his own this year because I didn't. I never bought it.
Yeah.
See, you got 2 jobs. Get your own.
Wow. The reason was something you couldn't get as a kid, but you asked.
I mean, eventually I got it, but I remember growing up, I always wanted a dog. And it for a hot minute, my mom was not allowing it because she was like, no, I already got 3 kids. That's enough.
Mm-hmm.
But for years and years and years, my sisters and I, we would always ask for one. And then my dad eventually caved in and we got a dog. But ever since then, we've always had one. But it sucks when you want that.
Listen, growing up, there were no indoor dogs.
No.
We got a dog. His butt laid outside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the only time he snuck in was when somebody left the door open too long. And I realized down here, you do that's cruelty.
Well, in general, nowadays, I think it's cool.
Dogs are family.
Yeah,
now
dogs
they're sleeping on beds.
Yeah.
We used to chain them up.
Chain them up. They were for protection. Anybody roll up on the yard, they roll. And you knew somebody was coming.
Yeah.
Do that here now. You're going to get arrested.
We put an extra blanket out there when it got cold.
Absolutely.
Oh my God.
We had a little heat in his doghouse and everything, man. All right, listen, we come back. What is something that your kids for sure, they've asked, but they are not getting for Christmas? That's just the way it is. They're not going to get it. Gonna hook somebody up with a pair of tickets to the advanced screening of Wolfman, January 14th at the AMC Altamont at 7 o'clock. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067, XL Mobile 41067, live stream, social media. Want to hear from you. What is something that you may have asked for as a kid and they're like, oh no, you're not going to get that. Or your kids have asked and they're not going to get it. We want to hear your story on Johnny's House. 654 Orlando's number one hit music station. It's XL 1067. It is Johnny's house. It's that Friday, sunny day with the high of 71, 64 right now. But the temperature's going to drop tonight and then going to drop again even lower tomorrow night. All right, kids are like, hey, I want this, I want this, I want that, I want this. How do you tell them, or what do they want when they said, no, you're not going to get this? I was telling Brian this earlier today. My dad worked 2 jobs. I got 5 kids. I got to work. So it was no negotiation.
Right, yeah.
So I said, hey, Dad, I want a motorbike. And he said, I'm going to tell you now, Santa going to say no. I'm thinking to myself, you ain't checked.
Right.
You ain't got no letter.
Nothing.
No, nothing. You don't know what Santa can do.
Yeah.
Right. That's how my go-kart situation always went. Same way. Every year, want a go-kart. Yeah, I don't think Santa got that.
Yeah, I think Santa sold out on Xbox or PlayStation.
And how the hell Santa got the dude down the street a 4-wheeler then?
And I'm thinking to myself, we ain't had no cell phone.
I'm just saying what I'm telling my son when he wakes up, and Santa
Yes.
didn't bring him a PS5.
Yes,
Sold out.
Yeah,
Bigger
mine,
kids got him first.
That's smart.
mine did not. It wasn't. No, Santa ain't. How do you ain't even ask?
Yeah.
You ain't leave the room. Nothing. You know Santa like that? I guess I do. From Titusville, Brian. Good morning.
Morning, guys. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you too, man. What is something your kids ask you like, oh no, Santa ain't gonna bring that?
So these kids have been trending for a few years. My kids on this theory and stuff where like they find their inner animal or whatever, which I'm all about open-minded and being imaginative and all that. But these mascot type Syrian animal costumes,
Furry costumes.
$500. Yeah, I am not
I'm sorry,
open-minded
what?
for $500.
Mm-mm. I can make you one.
Here's the thing, Ray. When you say in New York, it's
Oh
you
my
can wear the
gosh.
costumes.
The furries are
Yes.
so strong in
Furries,
New
yeah.
York. They have like
Which
litter
I
boxes
remember-
in the schools.
That's
Yeah.
too much.
No.
I remember them back in the 90s being not so great when they were furry people. Those furries were kind of an adult thing.
Yes, yeah.
We're looking on Amazon now for like DIY animal masks and
Yeah.
Mhm.
box tails for $30.
Well, Brian, I'm gonna tell you like my daddy used to tell me. Santa ain't gonna bring you that. Son.
Yeah, right.
Santa, I'm gonna tell you now, Santa ain't gonna bring that. He ain't gonna bring you no furry costume.
No.
Listen, when
The bank account works.
Yeah, right. He's got to check it in the savings.
when Halloween comes around next year, go to the dollar store. They got
There
some
you
like
go.
ears and tails you can
Yep.
buy.
There you go. All right, Brian, hold on. We're gonna hook you up with those tickets to the advanced screening of Wolfman. Hold on one second,
You
okay?
could do the DIY. You can, but
Yeah.
you're going to be able to tell the difference.
Yeah.
You're going
Wow.
to be able to tell that you're a homemade tiger.
$500.
That's crazy.
Oh.
That's an investment.
Yeah.
Ray.
Jackie said my daughter just turned 10 and asked for a new iPhone 16.
Yeah.
Yep.
She goes, I have an iPhone 10. There's no way she's getting a 16. Somebody said my 8-year-old asked for a dirt bike. That's a big nope. My son is asking for Apple AirPod Maxes. There's no way I'm paying $600 for headphones. That's a
Good.
car payment.
Yeah. And they'll lose them.
Yeah,
Yes.
for sure.
Promise
Yes. Yeah. Mine's not ready for that.
My daughter's asking for a $50 moisturizer. A child? Heck no. There's a lot of people that are like, no.
Brian.
XL Mobile powered by attorney Dan Newland. Interact me to check. It's a no-brainer. Call attorney Dan Newland. Someone said, I was with this family last week and they asked my 5-year-old niece what she wants. And she said, I want the same purse mommy has. Mommy has a Saint Laurent handbag.
Oh,
Yep.
no.
Yep.
Hey, there's a certain mall that got magic in it. You can probably
Right.
find it.
That's
there.
true.
Yeah, now it's a Saint Laurent, but it's the same.
Yeah, you got to know somebody to know somebody. It's there.
It's the same. That R is a V. That's all.
That's all. That's all. That's a child. She don't know.
Nope.
All right. Ray, celebrity news.
Lizzo has broken her silence about that lawsuit against her.
Coming up, Johnny's house.
WXXL HD1, Severies, Orlando.
This is The Weekend.
Hey, it's Olivia Rodrigo.
Johnny's House, mornings. Orlando's #1 hit music station all day.
106.7 Orlando. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
So Lizzo has finally broken her silence about the 2023 allegations and the ongoing legal battle of these 3 former backup dancers that she had. She was on Keke Palmer's podcast called Baby, This is Keke Palmer, which, by the way, you can listen to the newly updated iHeartRadio app. It's right there.
There you go.
So Lizzo explained that she felt blindsided by everything. She was like, I literally was living my dream. Then the tour ended, and these 3 ex-dancers just completely blindsided me with this lawsuit. She said, I was completely surprised by these legal troubles and very, very deeply hurt because these were 3 ex-dancers. They weren't even on tour with us.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she said that these 3 didn't even finish the tour out with us, but she was like, regardless of any of that information, she was like, I gave these people opportunities. These were people that I appreciated. I appreciated them as dancers, respected them as dancers. And then she heard all of the other like sexual harassment allegations. And she's like, I don't know what they're trying to do, but these are the types of things that the media can turn into something that it truly isn't.
Yeah, for sure.
And so she really
She won her case, right? So they threw that.
She did. They couldn't go after her personally, but they could go after her, like her brand, her tour.
Okay.
And
There's probably somewhere in between what they said and what she's saying, because they didn't make it up out of nowhere.
No.
And we know that she is very like overt. So some people, I mean, like we hear it all the time. Everything's fine until it's not fine.
Yes.
I think that in her mind, she was joking around.
Right.
In her mind, they're like,
But like I said, we learn from HR all the time. What Ray laughs at today gets me fired tomorrow.
Absolutely.
Same joke.
And that's just the way it works.
And the crazy thing is that for her to come out and say that they didn't even finish a tour with him, that there was obviously some sort of situation going on where they didn't.
She thought it was just going to go away.
Yes. Yeah. So it's crazy. So Sean Diddy Combs was in court on Wednesday, which, by the way, Luigi Mangione is going to be in the same in the same jail that Diddy's in.
They should
which
put
is
him in the same cell.
wild. It is so wild to see.
Wow.
Brian's out here triggering people.
I'm just saying, you got to protect both of them, right? So let's save my tax dollars. Just put them in the same cell.
I
Could
guarantee.
you imagine listening to a conversation between those
I was
two?
about to say, I guarantee P. Diddy was like, I could have made you a star. You're a good looking fella. Got a little flow.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey, drink this soda real quick.
Yo, for real. Dear God. But anyways, he was in court and they were saying that he has drastically lost weight.
Yes.
He is a lot grayer, obviously.
Yes, I told you that. Yes.
But I think they're doing what they did with Bill Cosby.
Yes.
They're
and
trying to turn him into a sympathetic character, make him look like decrepit and
who was
bad.
the other one? Harvey Weinstein.
Yeah. But they don't give a damn about Harvey. It's okay next.
Oh, no, he's going to die.
Well, he's the devil.
Yeah. So, but anyways, he's lost a lot of weight. He's a lot grayer than he was. But people are like, his well-being obviously is a little concerning. But he was placed on suicide watch earlier, which we know he's not under that anymore. But all we see right now are just like those drawings from the courtroom because no cameras are allowed in there. So a lot of people are saying it's a lot different from the luxury lifestyle, obviously, that he was living before.
They showed the photos of him the day before he was arrested. He was on the streets of New York just hanging out,
Chilling.
with people. Because I guarantee his lawyer said, I'll have you out by the end of the day.
Right, just go in, they'll book you, we'll take your picture, and you'll be out by dinner.
He's never getting out.
But they're saying he drastically looks different.
It's going to come a point in time that he's going to have to realize that I'm never going to get out.
Well,
of
they've
here.
already given up on the bail thing. That's done. And so I think he has to be back in court in March. And then the May is when the trial starts.
We're talking March.
He's got one thing early March that they have to go in for. And then May is when the actual trial starts.
But I do see a lot of people. I mean, he is P. Diddy. I see people in jail. I can see him being the kingpin. Because he still has money on the outside.
But look at how R. Kelly is.
Yeah.
Like R. Kelly, there's videos of him like singing with his inmates or whatever. So
I mean, he's gonna have the best life he can in prison.
They're gonna do a jailhouse making the band.
Yeah. Man, I could have made you a star. When I come back, weird but true stories with Brian Grimes on Johnny's House.
7:08, it is Johnny's house on a Friday morning. It's going to be mostly sunny today, 71. It's going to be kind of breezy. And then the cold front's going to come through. It's going to be clear tonight with 47. And then the high on Saturday, only 58. And they say Saturday night, a wind chill of 39 degrees right here. Wow. Woo! Okay. All right. Also, if you have toys, Baby DJ is starting to wrap up. We need you to bring those toys in, and we're located at Oviedo Mall. We'll be there until about 7 o'clock tonight, starting at about 9 this morning. So if you can, bring those by. We'll have volunteers ready to unload your car. All you got to do is drive up. All right. Weird but true, Brian. What's going on, man?
All right. There might be proof that there's aliens. And I'm using the word proof loosely. So archaeologists in Kuwait, they've uncovered a 7,000-year-old clay figurine that looks like an alien.
Okay.
It's got the nostrils, the long face, the eyes, the way you see it all the time in movies and stuff now. That's what it looks like. So at first, people thought it was an actual skull. So that was the headline at first.
Okay.
But then they're like, no, it's not. It's a clay figurine that they think is a replica of what they came in
Well,
contact
they've had the
with.
drawings on the walls for years.
So yeah, this goes all the way back to a civilization that was around 5,500 to 4,900 BC. So this is very old, obviously.
Okay.
And they say the presence of this figurine means either they had really good imagination, or this is what they saw, which was aliens coming down to visit.
Yeah, and maybe it wasn't an asteroid that killed all the dinosaurs. Maybe the aliens said enough of these big creatures.
Or maybe they sent the asteroid.
Yeah.
Because there's proof of the asteroid.
Yeah,
There's,
yeah.
I watched this documentary on the giant
big crater?
Oh,
Yep.
it's so crazy.
Yeah.
But maybe
You just can't convince me that people in that time just created this
This
image in their
figurine.
head.
Yeah.
There's just no way.
Yeah, I mean, and you've seen the hieroglyphics, like you've seen everything, and I still need an explanation for the pyramids, y'all.
Hey,
Come on.
No, seriously.
That goes way back. Just explain New Jersey. That's all I need to know. What are the
Did you-
drones flying over New Jersey?
There was a drone in Boca Raton. I just saw a video this morning.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, there are a lot of copycats. So
Yeah.
at this
Yes.
point, it is a
If I
bunch
had
of
a
people
nice
being
drone,
jackholes.
If
But,
I had a nice drone, I'd put some extra lights on it.
right.
Fly around a
Wrap
little
some
bit,
foil
yeah.
around it. Yeah, of course. Because now everyone's just being a jerk. Yeah. So, yeah, but maybe there's aliens in Kuwait. We don't know. Now, we've talked about this before. If you go to a show and you're in the GA, you get that spot right up front. You don't
Yep.
want to leave, right? You don't want to. And how do you go to the bathroom?
Yeah.
Well, the people over at Liquid Death have come up with an answer to that. They put in on sale a limited edition pit diaper. It's especially for mosh pits at gigs, $75. It's sold out. So it's made out of pleather. It's got little spikes on it, so you look cool.
Oh my gosh.
And they sold it. Liquid Death did, and it sold out. They teamed up with a brand that actually makes,
See?
adult diapers, and they came up with it. They said, look, you've been to a concert, the mosh pit's scary, but the bathroom's even scarier. So now you don't have to go.
I'm gonna tell you something scarier than that. And this is something y'all probably ain't recognize. You go to all inclusive, you see guys at the bar, at the swim bar, been there since 9 o'clock in the morning,
Yes.
never left. What do you think they're doing?
I know, yeah.
Peeing in the pool.
Right there.
Get out the pool, man.
I'm like, I said, hey, that dude's been there all morning.
Just pounding beers. Rah, 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 rah. But get out the pool.
He's not getting out.
Damn, man.
I'm looking at it right now, the pit diaper. It's wild. It just looks.
Yeah, it's a leather diaper.
There's no place that I want to go that I just have to wear a diaper because I don't want to leave my spot.
Yeah, it's stupid.
No.
Yeah. I mean, I would imagine this the kind of thing would pop up at like festivals and
Yeah.
stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But-
Closer you get to the stage.
Yeah.
New Year's Eve in Times Square
Oh,
for
yeah,
sure.
leather diapers.
For
That's the way
sure.
it should go.
Mhm.
And 2020 went real sideways. We had all kinds of problems. We had COVID.
Yeah.
But remember, there was a bunch of issues. One of them being murder hornets.
Yeah.
The
yeah.
murder hornets
yeah,
were
yeah,
coming in.
Yep. Yep.
Well, the Department of Agriculture said we finally have officially eradicated the murder hornets in the United States. So we got to win.
Oh, okay.
No
Okay.
more murder hornets.
Because the hornets was killing the bees, and if they killed the bees, there would be no more pollination.
Right.
And we were all
We're
going to
done.
starve to death.
Right.
Yes.
And they said that the sting was so bad that you could actually die from it. They were huge.
I didn't know we were still supposed to be worried about that.
Well,
Say, where have I been?
So for
See-
4 years, I was supposed to be worried about
the
that.
news cycle flipped
Yeah,
so
the news
fast,
cycle.
Ray. So yeah, it just something else popped up. But
Ray
the
looks
murder
confused.
murder hornets were always there, but
Yeah.
officials say they haven't spotted one, and they've been looking since 2021. So they say they're confident now that we have won the battle against the murder hornets.
I saw a video where it was 4 of them. They took out a whole hive,
Yeah.
just killing them,
Oh,
breaking
gosh.
it. It was nuts.
Yeah, they said they could do a whole hive of bees in less than 90 minutes.
It was
oh my
crazy.
gosh.
They can just knock them
They're
all
not
out.
eating them; they're just killing them.
So yeah, they say actually scientists, we may not know it, but very rarely do humans actually beat insects
Yeah.
when it becomes a battle because insects always win. But in this case, we won, which we'll take because we had a rough 4 years, y'all. So if we can win one thing since 2020, we beat the Murder Hornets.
Hey, the cockroaches told the Murder Hornets, amateurs.
Yeah, right. See what y'all
Amateurs.
did is y'all got on the news.
Yeah.
If you lay low like we do,
you'll
be here forever. But you fools got on the headlines.
Darn amateurs. We'll beat the humans here, man. We'll be the only thing left. All right, I'm just kind of curious. A lot of people are starting to travel for Christmas. What is the weather like where you're going? What is the weather like where you're going? 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. The XL Mobile is 41067. If you're traveling for Christmas, you're traveling for the holiday, what is the weather like when you're going to end up? 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. I want to talk to you, so call us now on Johnny's House. Orlando's number one hit music station is XL 106.7 Friday morning on Johnny's House. It's going to be sunny and breezy, and the temperature going to drop, and it's going to be 47 tonight. And tomorrow, the first day of winter, will be the coldest one. It's only going to be 48, but this says mostly clear tomorrow night with the wind chill values as low as 39.
Dang.
And then in about 3 or 4 days, it's going to get warm all over again. Now, they're expecting the airport to just be packed because people are getting up out of Florida. And we want to find out where you going, what's the weather like. Now, if I decide to go to Charlotte, it is 36 right now. Let's see, tomorrow, the low is 29 and the high is 46. And then on Monday, 32 and 49. Ray, what is it like up in Rochester?
In Rochester,
yeah,
it's freezing right now. Let me look at it
Goodness.
right now. But I'm actually staying here.
Really?
So yeah, I'm not going anywhere. But I mean, we're getting a nice cool front this weekend, which is nice.
Yeah, that's man.
In Rochester right now, it is 29.
Woo!
The high today is 31.
Woo! Good.
There's 100% chance of snow.
100%.
It says 100% chance of snow today.
Goodness. Brandon from Winter Haven, good morning.
Good morning. How you guys doing today?
Good, Brandon. Where you getting up out of Florida? Where you going?
I'm going to Marion, Indiana on Christmas Eve.
Brian, look up Marion. It's Marion or Marianne?
Marion, Indiana.
All right, we're gonna look it up and tell you about it. So tell me, what's the weather gonna be like over in Marion?
Right now, it's 100% of snowing right now, and then I think on Christmas Eve it's like a high of 25.
Goodness.
Yeah, right now, today is going to be 34, and then 28, and 30.
Good.
Yeah. On Wednesday, you're going to get real warm, though, 44.
What? How do you prepare for that?
I'll be back down here.
Do you wear jackets, coats, long johns? What are you going to do?
I think I'm going to do long johns and 2 coats for the day and stay inside majority of the day if that's just too cold for me.
Now, you driving or you flying?
I'm flying and then I'm driving back.
So when the last time you drove in snow?
Probably about 5 years ago.
All right, brother. You be safe and stay warm.
Good luck.
We'll catch you when you get back.
Most do.
Okay, man.
Most definitely. Thank you.
All right, be safe. Wow. All right, Meadow, good morning. That's me again. There we go. Meadow, good morning.
Hello.
All right, so where you going?
I'm going to New York.
Okay, and what's the weather like up there?
It's on Sunday. It's supposed to snow.
Sunday. Wow. And how long you guys gonna be up there?
4 days.
4 days. And you buying a coat? I mean, how you gonna deal with all that cold?
I'm gonna put a sweater on and then another sweater on.
Woo! Sunday is 27 degrees.
Jeez.
In New York.
Is that your mom in the background?
Yes.
Tell your mama to buy your coat. Tell her stop playing. Don't buy your coat. Walk around
coat.
walk around New York.
They're not ready for the snow.
Walk around New York with snow on a sweater.
She said, "Stay out of my house, John."
You're right. That ain't my house. I'm just saying. Well, have fun in the snow. Y'all be safe, okay?
Thank you.
Thank you,
Merry
Cole.
Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah, in Rochester, the high is 22 on Sunday.
Woo! High.
Or 17. Sorry, 17 is the high on Sunday.
Uh-huh.
No way.
Woo!
No.
All right, from Claremont, Alex, good morning.
Good morning.
Alex, and where you going?
Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico. Hey. Really? How long you gonna be in Puerto Rico?
2 weeks.
2 weeks. So you the weather there is pretty much like it is here, right?
Yeah.
All right. Well, listen, y'all have fun and be safe, okay?
Okay.
All right. Thanks for calling.
She's really dodging that cold front.
I know. Let's see. Brian, we're about to go raw, man.
Yeah.
You gotta go raw up in here. XL, good morning. Who's this?
Hi, this is Mercy.
All right. And where you going?
First time caller.
Hey! First time caller. Got a first time calling number. It's just for you. Anytime you call back, you say your name and your first time calling number. Nerese, what's our number?
It is 4232.
What's your number?
4232.
Welcome to Johnny's house. Don't be a stranger.
Thank you. This is actually very exciting because I'm actually from Orlando, but I'm currently in Kansas living here because my husband's in the military. So I'm going back home.
Oh, wow.
To Orlando.
What's the weather like in Kansas?
Right now, it is 18 degrees, and I just got to work. I'm a teacher here, and it's 6:31 a.m. here. So, yeah.
18.
18 degrees. I am dying.
Wow. When are you coming back here? It's going to be kind of cool, but you're probably outside in flip-flops and shorts.
Oh, yeah. I head home actually tonight. So I'll be, it's a 2.5-hour drive from where I am in a little military town here in Kansas over to Kansas City Airport. So I will be heading home tonight.
All right.
Well, just so you know, it'll be 30 on Saturday.
Yeah.
Well, better than 18.
Yes.
She said, Ray, I'll be outside my bathing suit, girl. What you talking about? All right.
Thank you guys. I listen to you guys every morning, even from here in Kansas. So it gives me a little piece of home.
I know. I was going to say, I hope we can bring home to you. And be safe getting here. Okay. Okay. B, what they saying? What they saying about that?
XL Mobile powered by Attorney Dan Newland. Interact need to check. It's a no-brainer. Call Attorney Dan Newland. Someone's going to Kalamazoo, Michigan. It's going to be 9 degrees tomorrow. Then someone said they came here, but when they left Connecticut, it was going to be 11 degrees.
Woo! And aren't we like the #1 destination for the holiday or something?
I think we're number 2. Yeah.
Number 2?
Yeah, we're up there.
Nice. All right, we come back. We're going to talk about Christmas morning. Get you in the mood for the holidays on Johnny's House. That's The Weeknd. And he posted on social. He's driving a new movie and an album next year. So big things for The Weeknd on the way. 7:36. This is Johnny's House. Sunny with 71 is our high right now. 64 outside. Baby DJ underway. 8 o'clock hour. We're going to help a family. We're just asking you to bring in the toys. If you want those collection that you say, I want to be a drop-off location, come on by. Oviedo Mall is where it's located. We'll have volunteers ready to unload your car and send you on the way. Half of you did it yesterday. If we get the other half to do it today, we'd appreciate it because families are coming in tonight, Saturday, and Sunday. Way back in Doc and Johnny, we started. on as soon as we got back from Christmas vacation, we would say, Ray's restaurant said she's gonna be a drop-off location.
Oh, damn.
And did not bring. Oh yeah,
We used to call you out.
Call you out.
Let's bring it back.
No.
Well, I mean, back in the day, we had lines of people outside the studio to drop off their toys. You would come here and give them to us,
and then we would talk to you on the air.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And we would just call the people up. People like, man, I know. The owner was like, I ain't nothing about no damn drop-off locations. It's like, hey,
someone called us and got on the radio. So you owe us a toy. Go get a toy. We'll be waiting.
Oh, it was bad back then, boy. All right. Christmas morning, Brian, wasn't the average people going to be spending Christmas morning together?
Yeah, so they were talking about how many people were going to be at your Christmas morning, and they did like a survey. And so they said most Christmas mornings are going to have fewer than 10 people, which I think is pretty high, actually.
Yeah, I do too.
30% are going to have less than 5. And then 5% said they're going to have more than 20 people at their Christmas morning.
Christmas morning?
Yeah.
Wow, we used to. I have several family members. I have one nephew on Christmas morning, and his mom would have a Christmas breakfast, and then you would have to go over there, and then it was about 40 or 50. But we thought about that's too much togetherness if we're gonna eat breakfast and then come back over to my mom's house in the afternoon.
Right.
And Christmas, my family's so big that Christmas lasts seriously about 3.5, 4 hours of opening gifts.
Wow.
So we crashed that one. So I think this year it'll be. If I make it to Charlotte, it'll be just about 5 of us. I mean, maybe 4. If we go to be my son and my mom on that morning, because everybody else has their family and they're opening gifts there. But later on at night, all 10,000 of them hit my mom's house.
So sometime on Christmas Day, you'll have
they'll all be there,
a giant crowd.
But on that morning,
but first thing in the morning, you'll have just your small.
How about you?
I think a lot of people are like that. First thing in the morning is just your immediate.
Yeah.
And then throughout the day, it becomes big. We'll have 3. My wife, my son, and I, and that's it. And that'll be all day.
Yeah.
Dinner, I'm sure.
Yeah, we're doing Chinese food. We're gonna make hibachi on the.
That's how it's done
on the Blackstone. Yeah. So we are going to my friend's house, I think, for Christmas Eve, and so we'll have their family and us 3.
Yeah.
But now we got a designated driver, my son.
Yeah.
So I can
That's
go.
great.
I can go get a little Christmas tipsy, and he can drive me home. So.
Yeah.
Well, that's legendary in my family. We don't have no alcohol.
Yeah, I feel bad for you. Yeah. I'm knocking out a whole bottle of the Mariah Carey Black Irish, baby.
Oh, good for you.
Ray, your house Christmas morning.
So Christmas Eve is when all the chaos ensues at
yeah.
my parents' house.
Yeah.
So that's what we're doing. But Christmas morning, it's just going to be me and the twins.
Yeah.
So this year I
Yeah.
get to wake up with them. Last year was very depressing. I'll tell you
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was like the first year of me waking up by myself.
Yeah.
No kids. You
That's
know,
called-
like that's what happens when you're
Oh
separated.
yeah, it's called a reality check.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I was sitting there like last year by myself, drinking my coffee, looking at my Christmas tree, just chilling. And I'm like, so
You gotta, if you're dealing with that this year, occupy your mind. Go to
Please.
Netflix. They got a couple good movies in.
Yes.
And before you know it, half the day is gone and you can see your kids if you're having that day.
But watch a funny one though. Don't
Yeah.
be watching the
Oh,
depressing one.
no.
Oh, yeah.
Stay away from rom-coms.
Yeah.
Stay
Yes.
away from rom-coms. I'm
No,
just
but
saying.
I'm excited because they get to wake up at my house this
Yeah.
year, and then like halfway through the day, then Missy's gonna come get them.
Yeah. Okay. And Nerese.
I actually just established everything yesterday. So my mom and my older sister, they're going to be staying down in South Florida. I'm going to be driving up to Gainesville on Christmas Eve, and I'm going to spend the time with the 2 kids and then her husband. Because the next day on Christmas Day, my sister's working. So really, Christmas Day it'll be just us 4,
Just 4.
the 2 kids and my sister's husband and myself. But Noche Buena, Christmas Eve, like literally,
Yeah. That's when y'all.
that's when we're going to open gifts.
That's
so
when it gets
it'll
down.
be 5 to 4.
In the Hispanic community, you get dressed up.
You know,
You might open gifts at
No,
4
no.
o'clock in the morning.
we're slowly transitioning to like pure American side.
Really?
We're opening gifts sooner. We're not really doing the
Man.
dinner and dress up anymore.
I remember once I did that. I'm like, why are we dressed up? It's Christmas Eve. That's like, hey, that's how we do it. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. Kids running around like, when are y'all open a damn gift up in here?
Yeah,
That's how it goes down. We want to find out Christmas morning how many are going to be opening up, how many people are going to be celebrating Christmas on Christmas morning. We're not talking about later that day when everybody gets together, but that morning when they wake up and Santa has arrived, how many people will be in the house? 407-919-1067-877, 919-1067, XL Mobile, 41067, social media live stream. We want to hear from you. Call us Christmas morning. How many is going to be in the house? We want to hear from you on Johnny's House. SZA and Saturn, Johnny's house on a day where the weather's going to change for the weekend. Mostly sunny and 71. Wind's going to be gusty today, and then the temperature's going to drop tonight around 47. Then there's only a high tomorrow of 58, and they say a wind chill tomorrow night will be around as low as 39. I don't think it'd be that low, but you know how they like to scare you.
I'm sure up in Ocala it'll probably will
probably
be,
about that time. Yep. So want to find out on Christmas morning how many people there. What would they say the average was again, Brian?
It's going to be half the people are going to have 10 or less.
10
But
or
some
less.
people are going to have as much as 20, but for the most part, it's immediate family.
All right. So Christmas morning, how many is going to be up in your house? Ashley, good morning.
Good morning.
All right. How many going to be on that Christmas morning?
It's just going to be me and my son, just the two of us.
Just a toy. And how old is your son?
He's 6.
6 years old. So he's excited. Got the gifts under the tree?
Not yet. I don't trust him not to peek, so they will be wrapped Christmas Eve night.
Okay.
He can't have access to them.
Now, is he going to wake up early for Santa, or do you wake him up? How does that work?
Oh, no. He's up about 6:30 every morning, no matter what. So we tend to have just a very relaxing morning. I drink coffee. We put Christmas movies on. He opens presents, and then I nap as he destroys them with his toys.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming you didn't buy anything, or Santa's not bringing anything that makes a lot of noise.
No, not this year. We're kind of out of a lot of the big noisy toys.
Man,
What's the craziest thing he's asked for?
He asked for a spaceship because he'd like to go to the moon.
Nice.
Oh.
Well, you can get that. How much? I think it's 150,000. You can get on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't go to the moon, but they'll take
Right,
you up
that
there and
little
come back.
Blue Origin
Yeah,
thing. They'll
bring
float you up in space for a little bit.
I mean, it's cheaper than the PS5. I'm just kidding.
Hey, Ray knows somebody
He
who's
does.
doing that space balloon
My
thing.
car in for a Ferrari, so that's fun.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. That's gonna be good times. I remember one year I got a drum set, and mysteriously I lost the drumsticks.
Yeah.
I know where I put them one time.
Yeah.
That happened too. The grandparents got him a drum set. They go missing quite often.
I get it. Well, Merry Christmas to you and your son, Ashley.
And thank you, you too.
Okay, bye-bye. Just the two of them. From Ocala, Maria, good morning.
Good morning.
Maria, how many is going to be there Christmas morning?
Lately, for the past 5 years, we are expecting no less than 12.
12?
That's a lot.
Yes.
Y'all got a close family, don't you?
It's too much.
It's more friends, actually. All my family is down south.
So your
in
friends
Miami.
are coming over on Christmas morning?
Always Christmas morning. Absolutely.
Did they stay all day, or they just have breakfast and go home?
We have a whole tradition for Christmas Day. So the first child that wakes up is always waking everyone up, and then always calling the friend, "Are you coming over? Are you on your way? We gotta hurry up. Santa came." And then we open up the gifts. It usually takes us like 3 hours for everyone to open up gifts. We start breakfast while the boys are playing football. All the girls start breakfast from the smallest to the oldest, just the girls, and then movies, and then dinner.
Wow, that sounds really cool.
Yeah,
because it sounds like it's a group of people that really want to do it. Because I'm like, well,
absolutely.
Man, our kids, what we got to go?
Yeah, right now.
Maria, since you're familiar with the Noche Buena tradition, do you guys also run around the house with a luggage? For
You
good
know
luck?
what? My son started doing that. And ever since, for some reason, I don't know why, he's been doing it for 2 years. But he's been doing it on New Year's Day.
New Year's
Not
Day,
Noche Buena,
you just
just New Year's.
run around the house with luggage.
Yes. And we've been traveling more.
Yeah,
Believe it or not. Not because of that, but we have been traveling more.
It's like good juju vibes so that you can travel it.
Well,
for good
hell, I'm
luck.
gonna get my luggage and start running around the house then.
Yeah.
If we getting free trips out of it, I'm going.
And get on my nerves. You can just take that luggage and keep on going.
Hold on, Maria. Ray, what they say over there?
Somebody said they have around 50 people.
50
Christmas morning.
Who the hell are they?
I don't know.
That's
and then
too many.
I see a lot of people that just say it's just the her husband, and then their kids.
You got to love each other a lot to do
Seriously.
that. Brian.
XL Mobile powered by Attorney Dan Newland. Interact. Need to check. It's a no-brainer. Just call Attorney Dan Newland. Someone said, "Don't be sad. It'll be me and my 3 cats, and that's the way I like it."
Say, don't be sad.
No, sir.
But that's the way I want to bring it in. All right, celebrity news.
There's a Swiftie that spent $100,000 to go to her shows.
What?
Yes.
Oh, I got to hit this on the way to Johnny's house.
WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
This is The Weekend.
Hey, it's Olivia Rodrigo.
Johnny's House, mornings. Orlando's #1 hit music station all day.
1067 Orlando. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, so obviously Taylor Swift just wrapped up her tour, her Eras tour, and there's one celebrity who spent $100,000 to go to 22 of the Eras tour shows.
You said a celebrity?
Yes, Nikki Glaser, the comedian.
Really?
Yes. So, and it's funny the way that she explains it. She goes, I want to be clear. We're including travel expenses, hotels, and me also flying and putting up everyone I would invite to these shows, plus the tickets, plus merch, and all of that. She goes, to justify my $100,000 in spending, she's like, I don't have kids. And she goes, I actually looked up the cost it is to raise a kid. And so for me to make myself feel better about spending $100,000, I was like, well, I don't have a kid, so I just spent it on Taylor Swift.
Wow.
So yeah, she saw the number $100,000. And like I said, that includes the hotels, the tickets, the merch, and all that stuff. Okay. She's like, no one ever shames anyone for having kids and like, oh, that's a waste of money. You're flaunting your wealth. And she's like, I feel like nobody should do that to me.
Well, I mean, everybody's saying people aren't buying gifts anymore. They're buying experiences. So
yeah.
You're rich and that's what you want to do. That's cool.
But 22 Taylor Swift shows. So
I
I'm like,
wouldn't,
what?
I wouldn't go to 22 Taylor Swift shows.
That's
but
how many she went to.
Around the world.
Uh-huh.
That's
Around
wild.
the world.
Mm.
Like that is a Swiftie right there.
I mean, but she has a certain level of celebrity.
Yeah.
Couldn't she reach out to the family and say, hey?
Well, I'm sure they
Yeah.
probably got her tickets at some spots, but if she brought a bunch of people.
Yeah.
I mean, with that amount of attendance, she better have gotten a personal letter from Taylor Swift.
She probably will
She probably
if she
did.
hears about this.
Well, she probably did because she was like we talked to Joey. She
Oh,
was,
yeah,
he
that's
was telling
right.
us that she
Yeah.
kind of knows who's in the crowd and hand delivers letters. So she probably got one.
And speaking of wrapping up that tour, they just had a epic Eras themed party.
A rap party?
Yes.
Woo.
Travis Kelce was the one, the mastermind, of course, her boyfriend in charge of this party. And it was like an Eras tour themed party for Taylor Swift. Basically to say congratulations.
I bet that was an emotional party.
It was a surprise to Taylor Swift. And Travis Kelce is the one that put it on. But it was also kind of like celebrating her 35th birthday and the fact that she just ended this epic 2-year-long tour. So it was funny because like you could see oh my gosh.
Ooh.
Mahomes.
Yeah,
You could see
yeah.
him and
His wife.
Patrick
Yeah,
and his
yeah.
wife
Yeah.
dressed up in like the theme, the Era's theme.
Mhm.
And so other like football players and their wives were dressed up as like the Era theme too. So it was really cool that Travis Kelce actually did all of that for her.
Man.
And if you saw,
she's gonna buy him an island or something.
I know.
I mean,
don't
they're
know.
going to end up getting married most likely at this
course.
point. Yeah.
Brian's the one that actually sent me this morning. Taylor Swift's jet.
Oh, geez. The numbers are crazy.
Her jet flew 200 hours in 2024.
Goodness.
So obviously Kansas City, that airport was like the most traveled to airport for her jet.
Her, I think it took like 98 flights, her
Yes.
jet.
To Kansas
To
City?
In
Kansas
general.
City.
Just like
Oh.
back and forth all over the place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but if you look at it though, Kansas City was the most visited too, because obviously she was going
See her
to
man.
attend the
Mhm.
Chiefs football games and everything. But over 80,000 gallons of jet fuel produced 768 metric tons of carbon emission.
She don't care about the earth.
So you know how people follow jets now, private jets
Yep.
and celebrities, and they're like, look at you.
Well, 98 doesn't sound like a lot, but if you do the math, that's like every 3 days that
Yes.
jet was flying somewhere.
Yeah.
Even if
Wow.
she wasn't on it, because maybe she stayed back and they went and got somebody or whatever.
Uh-huh.
Listen, a lot of people drive their cars. You drive her jet. You know?
225 flight hours.
And those pilots were like, yes.
Yeah, right.
Yes. Where we going today? Nowhere today. Can we do the tour again? All right, coming up, it is baby DJ time. We'll tell you how we're wrapping it up and see if we can help a family right here on Johnny's House. 8:08. It's Johnny's house. It's Friday, sunny and 71. Temperature's going to drop tonight, and it's going to feel like winter on the first day of winter. But don't worry about it because about 3 or 4 days is going to warm up again. All right, we're wrapping up, baby DJ. We're going to be helping families again today on Saturday, and then Sunday is the last day. So we have a lot of families coming in. We're going to double the amount that we had in the last couple of days. So the toys that you've collected, we need you to start bringing them in now if you can. Oviedo Mall is where it's located. You'll see signs all around you telling where the Baby DJ warehouse is set up and located. So if you can, I got to thank a couple people that came by yesterday. Vanessa McNeil and Chicken Guy, they came and fed the volunteers. Kendall from Maya Rosa's Catering. We got Lex from Chick-fil-A Oviedo, UCF, and Katie from BJ's Brewhouse Restaurant. They came by, and I got to thank Park Maitland School. Oh my goodness, they brought by trucks, loads.
Wow.
That the students got together and dropped off those toys, and I really do appreciate it. Next year, and they say next year they want to go bigger. Let me know, and I'll make sure that I'm there to greet you. You're doing stuff like that. I definitely will be there to make sure that we say hello to you for helping out the kids in Central Florida. Last time I left, I think we have enough for tonight and half of tomorrow. So if everybody that has a toy that they want to bring in, or they collected toys to bring in, we should be okay. But that means you got to come by to the warehouse and drop those things off. If you're looking to still shop, don't forget that we're looking for stuff for teens. And I mean, Ray, you were in that room, and what are some of the things you think that people should buy, or they're looking to buy, or we should try to collect?
It's crazy because a lot of need like chargers for their phones and tablets,
they want
or like
that
smartphones.
They want
or
that as like the Christmas present?
I mean, that's something that they ask for. So a lot of people that come in are asking for necessities.
Yeah.
They're not like really thinking about toys and gifts and all that stuff. But it's the hardest thing to shop for. But a lot of like the virtual reality things, or even just like bath products, where it's like body wash and cologne.
Yeah, I saw you guys gave a young lady some cologne, and she was just so excited. It was for her son, just excited. I'm like, okay.
Well, she was like, I got a 14-year-old son, and he's learning about hygiene right now. And so
that's something about 14-year-old boys. They smell.
Yeah.
They don't even know they
don't
smell.
know exactly. I didn't know when I was that age. So if you're if you're thinking about getting out there and doing some shopping, keep those things in mind. And it's easy to find, and we'll have volunteers out front, and you don't even have to come in. If you'd like to come in, if we're there, we'd love to say hello to you. But if you don't have the time to, just pull up and they'll unload your car and take them to the warehouse. But we got I think 70 more businesses who said they were going to collect toys, and some of them wait until the last minute because they want to make sure to get everything they can. So if you can, please help us out. Go to babydj.org. If you can't do anything, the Amazon wish list is down. The volunteers are set in place. So at this point, if you donate cash, we'll just turn that into toys and continue to help kids. When we come back, we're gonna call a family, and this is what it's all about. Hopefully, by hearing this letter, you'll say, I want to do something. And a lot of you have stepped up. A lot of you stepped up and say, you know what, I'm going to help my community. And we do appreciate that. We're the voices on the radio, but without your help, we cannot make this thing happen. So we'll read a letter, we'll help a family, and hopefully you can help them too with our Baby DJ program, which we'll do next right here on Johnny's House. 8:25, it is Johnny's house. Going to see if we can help someone with our Baby DJ program. Go to babydj.org and get the information. We have a lot of volunteers that are coming through. And the other night, there were so many volunteers in tears, but there were tears of joy from helping the families that they were able to help with our program. The thing you got to understand, and I say this all the time when I do a speech to the volunteers, is that if something was to happen to you today, who would you call? You call your friends, your families, your co-workers, if you're spiritual, your church. The last place you're going to call is a radio station. So the people that we're helping, this is it. If nothing was going to, if we didn't contact them, nothing was going to occur. And that's why we need your help to continue to help us help those families here in Central Florida. Again, if you're a company that has collected toys, please start bringing them in so we can help families tonight, tomorrow, and Sunday. And this is what our Baby DJ program is all about. We're going to help this young lady who wrote us a letter. And again, for every letter you read, there's hundreds that you did not read. And we read these letters, so hopefully it inspire you to say, let me go to babydj.org and make a donation so they can help families just like this one. It starts at the beginning of the year. My husband lost his business. He's been so proud of the last 6 years. We were forced to move out of our house because we could not afford it. We had to downsize and find a place where rent was significantly cheaper. I've also been pretty much a stay-at-home mom, so I had to apply everywhere. Locally, after a month of applying, I was hired. And I'm very grateful for my job, but it's a graveyard shift. So I'm lucky if I get 5 hours of sleep. We also do Uber Eats and DoorDash on the weekend and try to make some money. My husband suffered from panic attacks and horrible anxieties. He's been hospitalized a few times with this past year. He also has Bell's palsy, and he's been later told he has Ramsay-Hunt syndrome. He's had multiple doctor's appointments and physical therapy. We faced 2 eviction notices on our door and the phone calls for our car being repossessed. It's been a rough year financially and emotionally. We definitely would love and appreciate any help we can give our boys, that we can give them a Christmas this year. It's been a hard year for our whole family. Thank you so much in advance, and we truly appreciate what you all do. God bless. Well, we're going to help this family. We're going to call her and help her with our Baby DJ program. Hi, is this Melissa?
This is Brian.
Hi, Brian. Are you Melissa's husband?
Correct.
Hey, this is Johnny Magic from Johnny's house with our Baby DJ program. How you doing, sir?
Yes, sir.
Well, we got a letter from her, and she was telling me that you guys are going through some things, and we want to make sure we take care of you and your family with our Baby DJ program. Can we do that for you?
That'd be amazing. It's been an absolutely horrific year, my friend.
Brother, I read your letter, and my heart goes out to you and your wife. How you feeling right now, man?
I'm alive. I'm breathing.
Well, I tell you what, hopefully this will make you smile. Let me tell you what we're going to do for you with our Baby DJ program, okay?
All right.
We'll get you started with $100 in cash that you can use on anything that you might need. We've got $100 in grocery gift cards for you. We've got a Christmas tree from our friends at Sarah & Son Tree Lots. 4 tickets to Ice at Gaylord Palms featuring Elf. We got a Crayola gift bag for the kids filled with colorful gifts. And we've been collecting toys all month long from tons of great people here in Central Florida. You get a trip down to the Baby DJ Toy Warehouse where you can grab a list and pick out anything you want for the kids.
That'll be amazing.
Let me tell you, man, I know with everything you guys going through, sometimes you just need a bit of good luck or something positive to happen. And hopefully this will be the turning point for everything to turn around for you. You know what I mean?
Hey, I appreciate it. I know you lost. I also, when I was younger, lost a house to a fire like you did, my friend.
Yes. So we know, man. You know what? I made it through, brother. And I'm going to tell you, there were some times that I didn't think I would, but I did. And this is an amazing community that we live in. And they want to make sure that you and your family are happy this year. Let me thank some of those sponsors that helped us out so we can help you, okay?
Yes, sir.
We have to thank title sponsor Christmas at Gaylord Palms, Adopt a Family sponsor Abercrombie PA, your car accident attorney, Oviedo Mall, and Crayola Experience Orlando.
Is there anything right now that you really, really need desperately?
Man, I'll be honest, we're struggling with our utilities and our rent, man, horribly, man.
Okay. I tell you what, how about this? Instead of $100, I'll throw $1,000. How about that?
Hey, whatever you guys could do to help, man, it would be incredible right now in this time. Try to get us to buy the next year, man. I can't wait till that clock turns.
Well, listen, that's what we're gonna do, man. And you put that money where you need it the most, okay?
Yes, sir. I greatly appreciate you guys.
We want to tell you Merry Christmas, okay?
And likewise, same to you.
8:33. This is Johnny's House. Going to switch things up today. Normally we go snitches get tickets, but today, Brian, we're going to do what?
It is Grinches get tickets.
Now, how that works?
Well, you could call in and call someone out for being a Grinch, or snitch on someone for being a Grinch because they ain't got the holiday spirit.
That's right. And today, don't be complicated when you're not feeling well. Advent Health Central Care, Urgent Care. We're going to take care of your health. And a ticket to see Avril Lavigne at the Mid-Florida Credit Union Amphitheater on June 20th. And a pair of tickets to Monster Jam at Campbell World Stadium on March 1st. Brought to you by Tickets to Wellness and Advent Health Central Care. We're better at all better. 2 pair of tickets, but it's Grinches get tickets. Who's been a Grinch or who you want to snitch on? 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. You call in. We want to hear your stories on Johnny's House. $8:37. It is Johnny's House on a Friday. About an hour from now, we'll announce the grand champion of the list.
I'm scared.
I have 5 lists picked out. I just don't know which one I want to narrow it down to yet.
About 9:20, would you say?
Yeah, about that we start.
Yes. I was going to wear a suit in here today because that's how important it was.
Oh.
But I got Baby DJ Warehouse, and I'd have been wearing it all day because the clothes I'm wearing now, I'm going to sleep in a little bit, and I didn't want to sleep.
I got you. Gotta stay comfortable.
That's right. This is my year. This is my year. All right, it's going to be mostly mostly sunny day with a high of 71. The temperature's dropping. It is 63 right now. All right, Grinches get tickets. That's where you want to call somebody out, and we're going to hook you up with Avril Lavigne and also Monster Jam. Thanks to our friend over at Ticket to Wellness and Advent Health Central Care. We're better and all better. Let's go with the Kissimmee with Kyle. Kyle, good morning.
Good morning.
Snitch.
I'm definitely got to call my wife out.
Woo! You want to call your wife out?
Oh, yeah. She is, I don't know what it is. Normally, she's the Christmas spirit person. She's the one pushing all of us to do things before even Thanksgiving.
And?
This year, This year, I had to do everything. I had to get the tree up. She's like, don't buy me any presents. I'm not helping with nothing. I don't want to deal with it. Nothing.
Well, what'd you do?
Yeah, seriously.
I'm just kidding.
I got 2 kids. I made sure that tree went up and the house got decorated.
Aw.
Wow.
But why would she be opposed this year? I mean, you sure you ain't gonna get yourself in trouble because she's going through some things?
Yeah, really.
Honestly, I think that's what it is. I think she's just, money's been a little tighter this year than normal.
Yeah.
And I think that's getting to her.
Okay.
So,
You're just trying to bring the spirit anyway. I get it.
Okay.
Yeah, and I've been trying to just do everything I can to kind of pull her out of it. Okay. I know this is her favorite time of year.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, that's good.
All right. You hold on. At least you said, you know what? Maybe she's going through some things.
Right.
And you never know, especially when someone is Miss Christmas and she doesn't feel that way.
Right.
And putting it on the radio makes them feel a whole lot better.
Yeah.
From Winter Haven, Maria, good morning.
I love that.
I love it.
Good morning.
All right.
I have my kids here. They wanted to snitch someone out for being a Grinch.
Okay, put them on.
Go ahead. So my grandpa, he's a Grinch because every time my grandma tries to put up her decorations, my grandpa tells her, "No, don't put that up. What's the point of putting it up?" And then he never gets anybody Christmas present. He just buys them for everybody. He just gets you something like during early in the year, like random days and everything.
I'm just curious. How old is your grandpa?
78.
Oh.
See, 78 or 38?
78.
Oh, 78. Like
78.
78.
78. Grandpa's like, listen.
If it was 38, we got questions for you, Mom. But since 78, good.
Hey, that's a 38-year-old grandma.
I know.
I'm just saying.
Little hot tail girl.
Grandpa, like, look, I done gone through 78 of these things.
Right?
I'm tired. All right, Maria, you hold on a second. From Sanford, Connor, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, Connor, who you want to snitch on?
I'm snitching on my cousin.
Okay.
His name is Charles, and one time he was driving we have like a John Deere Gator, right? It's a 4-wheeler kind of. I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah, like a all-terrain type thing.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty much. It's an all-terrain type thing because my family, we have a orange grove up here in Sanford. So.
Okay. Oh, you're rich. Sorry, go ahead.
Not really.
He's a land baron.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, it's my grandparents. Yeah. So, anyways, he was not supposed to drive the Gator. His mom had told him not to, and he's like, "I don't care. I'm going to drive it." So he went to go drive it with me on it, of course, because I was in the passenger side. And then all of a sudden, I fell off because he floored it out to the grove.
Yep.
He floored it, and I fell off. I'm like, "Dude, are you an idiot?" And then obviously his mom told him not to do it, and then I snitched on him for driving recklessly and not paying attention, and also doing what he was not supposed to do.
Well, y'all some good, y'all tight cousins, right? Yeah. You not only snitched on him in his household, you snitched on him on the radio. Wow. All righty. All right. We need to find a winner here. I mean, my man's wife going through something.
Yeah.
Anyway. You got anything over there?
I do like that one.
Ray, you got anything over there?
Let's see. On the XL Mobile powered by Attorney Dan Newland Interact, need a check? It's a no-brainer. Call Attorney Dan Newland. Someone said they're the Grinch this year. They're willing to admit it.
Okay.
He said, because I'm tired of these kids. They think they know everything. But they're going to learn today. It says they sent a second text saying that.
Nari's live streaming.
Okay, this is serious. So Yvonne Diaz says, my hubby's a Grinch. Asked him if he wants to go to Johnny's house cruise, and he gave me the look and said, no. What a Grinch. Yvonne Diaz husband.
Hey, he didn't leave anything to imagination. He said no.
He just said no.
I mean, you asked.
You can't ask anything better than that.
Right, you can't ask and then not like the answer.
Kyle, we're gonna hook you up, man. And hopefully this you tell your wife that you won. Don't tell her why and how you won, but you tell her you won, and hopefully it'll make her feel better. Don't be complicated when you're not feeling well. Advent Health Central Care Urgent Care will take care of your health. And tickets to Avril Lavigne at the Mid-Florida Credit Union Amphitheater on June 20th, and a pair of tickets to Monster Jam Kevin Wells Stadium on March 1st. Brought to you by Ticket to Wellness and Advent Health Central Care. We're better and all better. So congratulations, and hopefully.
Awesome. Thank you. That's awesome. She was actually wanting tickets to that Avril Lavigne. So
well, there you go.
That's actually gonna help make her Christmas even better.
Well, I hope things work out for you, man. You hang on there. Keep fighting that fight, okay?
All right. Thank you.
All right. Don't tell her how you won. Just say you won.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Hold on a second with the information. Why are we doing this earlier
This
today?
is a special edition.
Oh,
That's
boy.
why. Hang on, because I know you need your effects. So you
Yeah.
get the full.
That's right.
See, normally we do this in 2 segments.
Yeah. All right.
But today I got a memo saying, stop talking and do what I tell you to do.
Dang, he said that?
He said that. Jeremy
He
Rice.
said this is more important than your little yuck jokes.
He said, play what I tell you to play. I don't care if you're in the Hall of Fame. I don't care you've been here 34 years. Play what I tell you to play.
When we
He's
come back, it's going to be
trying.
Jeremy's house. Just kidding.
I'm moving out.
The only reason I'm doing this because I like to DJ this.
Yes.
That's doing
I'm
it.
going to read it just like it is.
All right.
Instead of the hype song today.
All right.
It is the Friday Feel Good DJ Chino. That's my dude.
Yeah, I love Chino.
Xmas mini mix.
The only reason I'm playing it, Jeremy Rice, because of DJ Chino. Other than that, we'd have a meeting today, sir.
So I don't know what's in it. It's a mashup from DJ Chino. He's a very good DJ.
All right, so here it is. The Jeremy Rice Feel Good. Play the damn song like I said it with the world greatest DJ Chino on Johnny's house.
WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
This is The Weekend.
Hey, it's Olivia Rodrigo.
Johnny's House, mornings. Orlando's #1 hit music station all day.
1067 Orlando. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
Alrighty. So, Tony Busby. We know his name because of Diddy.
Okay.
Well, now it's coming out this morning that unfortunately he has claims against him for sexual misconduct.
This is the lawyer.
This is the lawyer.
Well, see, here's the thing, man. He went and wanted to box with the big boys.
Yes, and
here
now it's
we
going.
It always
south.
surprises me. People that know they've got stuff in the closet come out all this noise, knowing that someone's gonna just Google them.
Yeah. So, he has made a name for himself, obviously, for representing these victims, these Diddy victims, and now there's a person unidentified as Jane Doe who says Busby gave her a VD. So,
they didn't go strong. They started throwing bolos right after the box.
So, he admitted to her that he knew he had it before they went to the movies together. The next day, she started to feel uncomfortable and all that stuff and found out that she went to the doctors and he had passed it along to her. So Busby is now denying all those claims. But again, this doesn't look great for him as he is now going after all these,
Now people sitting back, you see how I feel?
I'm
You
like,
see how I feel? That never happened.
boy.
So I mean, he's just being accused of being a little sloppy. That's all.
Yes,
I mean,
yes.
because that's not. I don't think against the law per se.
No, but I think that it's sexual misconduct.
Yeah.
You can sue for that.
I think there's something to it if you have
If you know.
and you don't tell them.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
You
that's
gotta-
what I'm saying. If he admitted before, then you followed
you don't
through.
know, yeah.
So
Right,
then there's no case, right?
Well, you're just coming out publicly saying he burnt me.
Right.
Yeah.
You're just trying to smear that man.
Oh,
Yeah.
So now we have a lot of movies that are coming out, obviously, for the holiday break. We have 4 upcoming releases.
Okay.
Sonic the Hedgehog 3.
Okay. Yeah.
That's going to be a big one.
That will be big. Yes.
Obviously, we got Keanu Reeves and Jim Carrey, Idris Elba. I always get that name wrong. Homestead. This is Longmire's Bailey Chase is a former Green.
Green Beret, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Did you know that one?
No. Normally when you say green,
Yeah,
Beret
green.
comes out.
Yeah. Baby Girl. This is the erotic thriller starring Nicole Kidman. She's a CEO who risks everything to have a fling with a much younger intern who feeds into her desire.
He feeds into her desire.
Mufasa, the Lion King.
Oh yes.
Obviously, that's going to be a big one as well.
That's the backstory of Mufasa.
Yeah.
And how Simba became king.
See, a lot of people are visiting and they're going to have to find something to do with the kids and
Yes.
take them to the movies.
Yeah, so there's a lot. I mean, there's limited releases as well. Better Man, I don't know what that one is. A Complete Unknown. Timothy Chalamet is in that one as Bob Dylan.
Bob
That's a
Dylan.
limited release on Christmas Day.
Uh-huh.
So there's a lot of movies that are coming out
Oh,
this
yeah,
weekend
for
if you
sure. They
want
want
to
to
check it out.
make that money, man.
They actually made him look a lot like Bob Dylan.
He
Timothy
did.
Chalamet, yeah.
So for the first time in history, obviously, we know that Netflix is going to provide coverage for both games on Christmas Day.
Okay.
So they're saying that the Kansas City Chiefs are taking on Pittsburgh Steelers, which we know that's at 1:00, and then Baltimore Ravens are taking on Houston Texans. But they just announced the national anthem performers for NFL Christmas Day. Voices of Service are going to perform at the Chiefs, and the Pentatonics are going to open up for Ravens and Texans.
That's pretty awesome.
So
Yeah.
obviously going along with the Christmas theme and all of that.
Hopefully they reset their router from that Tyson fight.
I was just thinking that.
That's the big question. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I feel like there's going to be a lot of people that are either going to be satisfied or very dissatisfied.
And there'll
with
be some people in the company get fired.
Yeah.
This is your time to shine.
Yeah, so right now, the Voices of Service is a vocal group that finished in fifth place on America's Got Talent,
Ooh,
but
they're
it's
talented.
cool that they are bringing them.
Mhm.
But yeah, we all know Pentatonics as well.
I'd
so
be a little upset
why?
if I was the 4th place team that finished in
Oh
that
yeah,
competition.
and they're fifth place and they're playing the NFL
Yeah.
Christmas Day. Yeah, what about me though?
Because sometimes those competitions, they like Daughtry.
Yes,
he finished 4th
absolutely.
in Idol.
Yeah, he
Daughtry's
did.
arguably one of the biggest stars that came out of Idol back in
Yeah.
the day. So,
But if I'm band number 4, I'm mad at somebody.
Yeah. And then obviously the prior announcement revealed that Mariah Carey is going to be singing as well. But they're saying that it's a pre-recorded Christmas performance
you
for
can't
her.
get the Queen on Christmas.
Come on now. I got
Why
twins.
not?
I
'Cause
got
she busy.
twins. I can't.
What is she? Oh,
We mentioned it yesterday. She ain't got to.
I don't understand that though.
She
You
really-
have the honor to play for the NFL on Christmas Day.
Please, no. They have the honor to
there you
have me
go.
sing there. Is
There
the way
you
she
go.
looks at it.
Yep, absolutely.
Mariah Carey, she said, "I'm bigger than the NFL,
Yes,
baby."
absolutely.
At least in her eyes.
But I'm like a pre-recorded Christmas
Yep.
performance.
Where's your Christmas spirit?
On the pre-recording,
right?
Yeah. She said at home on my bed.
Right, you're gonna get all the spirit. You're just gonna have
Yep.
to pre-record it. That's all.
Come on now. I ain't got time for all of that. I ain't got time for all that.
The Queen don't show up on the Queen's day.
I was very disappointed when I read that. I was
Uh-huh.
like, what?
But that means it'd be the same for you. You're at home, pre-recorded live. It's all
But
gonna be
here's
the
the
same.
thing.
Yeah, it's true.
Okay, you're watching the flow of the game. When she comes out pre-recorded, you ain't gonna go, I ain't watching this.
Right.
It's just gonna be there. You know what I mean?
Right. Unless you're physically in the building, the pre-recording don't mean nothing to you.
Yep.
'Cause
I don't know.
It's the same.
I just looked at that gig as like she just landed the Super Bowl halftime.
Here's
show.
the funny
for
thing.
sure.
A lot of people would have never known if you didn't mention it right now. They wouldn't have known.
Well, sorry to burst your bubble.
And she
people.
looked at it like,
Spoiler
"Oh,
alert.
I got to go do this NFL
Yeah.
thing."
Now, sometimes they put in the corner in very small print,
Pre-recorded.
pre-recorded. Sometimes. So I'm going to turn it off when she. No, I'm not. All right. What is it to do around Central Florida? And then the finale of the list right here on Johnny's House coming up.
9:10, it is Johnny's house, and it's going to be cold this weekend. Not today. The day we're looking for a high of about 70, 71. Ray, what you got right now as the current temperature? It has been dropping.
It is 62 actually still.
62, and it's going to be mostly sunny. But then tonight it's going to get down to 47. Then tomorrow the high is only 58. And tomorrow night they say with a wind chill of 39 on the first day of winter. But you still get out. It's going to be clear. Ray, what are some things people can do around town?
So today, Lake Eola has their holiday movie in the park.
Okay.
They're doing this with How the Grinch Stole Christmas.
Okay.
Downtown in the area by Lake Eola, they have a ton of lights. I've been telling you guys about it. But they've got like holiday little pop-up shops, and you can bring your blankets and chairs. They've got holiday snacks and vendors that are popped up across Lake Eola.
Very good.
And then on Saturday at Lake Eola, they have a drone holiday show.
Lake Eola has a drone show now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so they have 2 show times on Saturday, 6 and 8 p.m. It's a 13-minute long drone show.
You know something? I just thought about this. I've never really seen a live drone show.
Like a real one?
Yeah, I was going to go to one in the one in downtown Disney, but I went on a Saturday night in the peak of tourist season.
Oh, yeah. it's probably
I couldn't get a parking space.
Yeah, so I mean, Lake Eola is having one tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh,
6
very
and 8
good.
are the show times, like I said. And
Yes.
of course, it's going to be a lot of fun down there.
Mhm.
Saturday at the Science Center, they've been doing these silent discos.
Yes, yeah.
Which are so much fun.
They're so fun.
But this year, or this Saturday, 7 o'clock, it kicks off to 11 p.m. It's a Christmas special.
Yep.
So you can dance, sing, snap selfies, and all that stuff.
If you're there with the headphones on, you know what's going on. But if you're looking like, what the heck?
Yeah, it's funny to listen to
Yeah.
with your headphones off.
Mhm.
Also, Saturday, Orlando Magic take on the Heat.
Okay.
It's Miami Heat at the Kia Center. That is 7 o'clock game time. And all weekend long over at Lake Nona, their town center, they have their holiday festival.
Okay.
This is live music, artisan market, holiday cocktails, and treats.
Mhm.
And then I want to remind you, the Baby DJ Warehouse, Oviedo Mall. This is the last
it.
couple of days to drop off your toys.
Today, Saturday, and it ends on Sunday. So if you want to do businesses or you just want to help out and you've heard some of the letters, Oviedo Mall, we have right as we speak, volunteers are outside in front. All you got to do is pull up and they'll grab those gifts and we'll help those families out. Like I said, tonight, Saturday, and Sunday. I'm a little nervous.
Oh, no.
All year long, we've been playing for this moment.
Mhm.
The finale of the list. Will Ray win the championship again? Will the newcomer, the Reese, come out of nowhere and win? Or this be my year?
Oh.
Will this be my year? I won 97% of the list this year,
That is true.
but will I win the championship? None of the regular season does not matter. What's this? What are you writing?
I'm glad that you say it doesn't matter.
It doesn't. We're playing for this.
Is this the accurate point totals on the wall
This
over
is
there?
the accurate point total.
All right, so we'll come back if you're not familiar with it. And the way that you can win, all you got to do is find out which person you think is going to win, and we'll be playing for you. But we'll explain all next. The list, the grand finale is next on Johnny's House.
Tate McRae, it's okay. I'm okay. It's 9:16. It is Johnny's house. Now, if you've been listening at this time, throughout the year, we play the list, and that's where Brian's gone through the dark web, and only he has the answer to the list. It can be one that you know, but if it doesn't match Brian, it does not matter. And we've been playing two ways where you can win prizes, and for here, it's the utmost in bragging rights. We compete against everything in here. Everything we compete against. And this year, I was focused, laser focused all year long, week after week, month after month, winning, to the point that I was winning so much that Brian wouldn't even let me play. He said, all right, for points, because if Johnny continued to play, it won't even be fun no more. And I said, okay.
I was trying to help this one over here.
Yes. And then somehow when Detroit called, Nerese decided she wanted to learn how to play the game. So now she's doing well.
We had to shame her into getting better at it.
I know.
It took a second. I found my flow.
Putting Detroit on to show you what it really should be like.
And next thing you do. Now, the point totals now are what?
I am in the lead with 374.
Okay.
You, Johnny Magic, have 330.
Okay.
And Nerese has 348.
All right. Now, for you to play, you won't be actually playing the list, but you got to call us up and let us know who you think is going to win. Now, the first person to call that person in, they get locked in. And if that person on the show wins the list, you will win the prize. And the prize today is we're going to hook you up with a family 4-pack of tickets to Kennedy Space Center Visitors Complex. Celebrate the holidays in an extraordinary way now through the 30th with Holiday in Space, sponsored by Pepsi at Kennedy Space Center Visitors Complex. Admission and information, visit KennedySpaceCenter.com. Now, Brian, explain how it's going to work here.
So usually we let callers call in with their guesses, and then you guys have to kind of guess around them.
Yep.
And then the one that's closest to number one wins.
Yes.
But this is going to be very Jeopardy style. So I'm going to give the list out. I'll be a little more descriptive with the list this time around too, so you know exactly what I'm looking for.
Okay.
I'm going to get the list out. You're going to write down your guess for what you think the number one thing is, or the top closest to the top is, and you're going to write down what you're going to wager from your point total.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
So in this scenario, all three of you could get the right answer.
Yes.
And then whoever wagers correctly would be the one who wins. If Johnny bets more and ends up with more points, then Johnny wins, even if you all three have it right.
Yep.
If only one person gets it right, then you lose whatever you wagered, obviously. And then,
So
and if you all get it wrong, it all goes down to what you bet.
Yep. Yep. That's true.
I mean, because right
so
now,
like if I wager like 48 points.
right, you get it wrong, you'll be at 300.
Okay.
And then you just better hope Johnny did less than that.
Okay. Okay. Got it.
It's very Jeopardy-ish at the end here.
Got it.
So everybody has a chance to win.
I ain't telling y'all what to do, but I ain't got nothing to lose. Either I'm gonna
You
win
know-
big,
you know-
or either I'm win big or lose big.
Listen, Nerese, you're not supposed to listen to it.
Scare points don't make points.
Don't
That's
listen to
right.
him.
Now you won't tell us. You won't know the list on the air. It's only when we come back.
Yes, because I'm afraid if I say it right now, people will start guessing
Yeah,
and then
texting.
give you guys
Yeah.
thoughts and guesses, and I don't want to do that. So we ain't going to taint the pool.
All right.
I'll tell you when we get back.
I'm gonna answer. I'm gonna see who we can. Who's gonna be playing for
Okay,
us?
we
We
can
can do that right now. All right. XL. Good morning. Who's this?
Hi, this is Connor.
Connor. Who do you think is gonna win?
I think it's going to be Ray.
And why Ray?
She has the record of winning at the end. I think she's going to pull it through.
Okay. Well, you hold on. You'll be playing for her. Now nobody else can call in for Ray. It's either it's either me or Nerese. XL. Good morning. Who's this?
This is Josh.
Josh. Who do you think is gonna win the list?
You, Johnny.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh.
Why you think I'm gonna win? Why you think I'm gonna win?
I'm not gonna say you're the best, but you're the most experienced.
I'm telling you, been focused, laser focused all year. Laser focused, man.
Yeah. Johnny has a strategy.
Laser focused. I was gonna wear a suit today, but I got baby DJ tonight. That's how serious I am about this game. All right, you hold on, and this person right here, they hung up. Damn. All right, we'll get this one.
They were choosing me.
Is that what it was? XL, good morning. Who's this?
Jamie.
Jamie, you'll be playing for Nerese, and why do you think she's gonna win?
Because she's amazing.
All right. Well, I will take that answer.
Hey, Jamie, let's be real. Who are you calling for?
No, for real though.
Yeah, who? Who are you with?
I was actually calling for Johnny.
I know.
I know. Thanks for the support, Jamie.
Because she's
amazing.
I'll take amazing.
All right, you hold on. All right, so what's gonna she's a Mario. At least she's honest. Jamie's playing for Nerese. Connor's playing for Ray. Well, no, Nerese is playing for Jamie. Ray is playing for Connor, and I'm playing for Josh. When we come back, Brian's going to give us a list. We're going to give my envelopes, and we'll find out who's the grand champion. I played well all year.
You're not supposed to let us see you sweat.
I'm not sweating.
Okay.
I'm not. But I'm telling y'all now, I'm betting every point I got. Every point. I hope that don't make anything to do with your decision. I'm going to feel slobbering on myself. All right.
Get too excited.
I know. All right, we come back. The grand finale. The list. Next on Johnny's House. Orlando's number one hit music station is XL 1067. It is 9:33 on Friday. This is Johnny's House. Been talking about the weather all day. 71 is as high as it's going to get today. It is 63. Then a cold front's going to come through. The high tomorrow is only 48. And then tomorrow night, they're saying a wind chill of 39. All right, the grand finale of the list. That's where all year long, Brian's gone through the deep, dark web, and we're trying to get closest to number one. But this is for the grand championship. So the points that you have tallied today, you bet how many you have to go against the list. Okay, we know behind the scenes how much what the list is. And again, let me remind you who we're playing for. Maurice is playing for Jamie, Ray is playing for Connor, and I am playing for Josh. And if you win the list today, you will be the grand champion, and the listener will get a family 4-pack of tickets to the Kennedy Space Center's Visitors Complex. From this point on, I'll hand this over to the Game Master Brian.
All right, so today's list, and I'll explain it a little bit so you guys know exactly what I'm looking for. It's the most popular Christmas dinner side dish, and the way they found this is they looked at 63 different side dishes. They combined the number of searches over the last 12 months. They used 14 different search terms such as side dish recipes, how to make blank, the best side dish for Christmas, and they came up with this list. So that's how they did it. We're going to go from the highest number of points, which is Ray, down to the lowest number of points, which is Johnny.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll start
I feel like I'm going to pee my pants.
with Ray.
Here we go.
Oh, boy. Open it
Sandra
up.
Ray, she went with mashed potatoes.
Mashed potatoes. Okay.
Mashed potatoes, and she wagered 300 points.
Whoa! Listen, balls to the wall.
She had 300 points. I'm going to open everybody's first before I tell you what you got.
Okay.
So we got Nerese.
Okay, here we go.
I can't say what she wrote first because it's got a swear word in it. There won't be a tie here because she went with mac and cheese.
Oh.
And she
Mac and
wagered
cheese.
150 points.
I did.
And now Johnny's. Uh-oh.
Stop.
Johnny also went with mashed potatoes.
Ooh.
He did go all in and wagered 330 points. Well, we'll see.
I don't know. Maybe I don't know.
We'll see if you played it smart or not because we don't know what the number one spot on the list is. All right. The number one spot on the list, none of you got. It is deviled eggs.
Whoa.
Deviled eggs
Yeah.
is the number one spot on the list.
That wasn't even in my...
Let's see where mashed potatoes.
like those.
Did mashed potatoes come in on the list? Mashed potatoes. Mashed potatoes. Number 3 on the list.
Oh my God.
No, she did.
And macaroni and cheese.
Shut up.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Number 2,
Hold on, wait.
which
Doesn't matter.
means
Hold on.
Nerese got 150 extra points.
Wait a second.
Ray, we don't get any points.
Ray, you
Wait a
lost
second.
300 points. Johnny, you lost all of your points, making Nerese the grand champion.
Yo, I'm dead. I'm dead right now. Johnny's leaving.
Nerese, the grand champion today, 348 plus 150. She finished with 498 points.
I'm dead.
A difference of 498 to
Oh my
0
gosh.
when it comes to Johnny. You lost 498 to 0 to Nerese, Mr. Johnny Magic.
Oh my gosh.
Ray, 498 to, what did you have left? 74 points. Nerese,
How does this happen?
from worst to first.
From worst to first. I like that. Can I put that on a shirt? Yeah. you can.
Jamie, congratulations. Even though you were voting for me.
Yeah, you didn't even want her.
He was amazing.
I know. I know.
But you still technically,
I know.
by force. You were.
This is unreal.
It is unreal.
I really, yeah.
Even if I took back all the points I gave her, I paid money.
Yeah, you did. You did.
I paid
The
money.
last weekend, you made like $18 out of
No,
me.
You
I
did.
paid Ray to give you points.
I made money.
Cash money.
Well, since she actually won the list outright today,
Yeah.
it wouldn't have mattered because you wagered everything, and so she
I
would have
know.
won
I know.
one
That's
anyway.
why I'm not a.
So even if you took away half of her points, which is probably what we gave her, she still beat you guys.
I would like to thank everyone who actually supported me.
I can't even be mad.
Detroit for turning the game around for me. For Brian for looking out for me. From worst to first.
Somebody wrote Johnny went outside to cuss.
He did.
Wow. All right, happy
You
20
locked out. Who's the caller? What's her name? Samantha?
No. Her name is Jamie.
Jamie.
Jamie lucked out because she was going for me.
She did luck out.
Yeah, literally nobody would have won that prize because nobody was called. No offense, Maurice. Yeah. Nobody was riding with you on that.
That's why the real one.
Jamie, congratulations! You got a family 4-pack of tickets to Kennedy Space Center Visitors Complex. Enjoy those. Good job.
Thank you so much.
All right, Nerese as a champion. Congratulations. All right.
Thanks.
You get the trophy.
For some reason, I'm just glad it wasn't you. And I love you.
Oh, damn.
Well, here's the thing. If we, I would have lost anyway.
You would have.
Right.
Yeah, because if we both said that.
Yeah, because she actually won the list today. So
Yeah.
it wouldn't have mattered what you wagered unless you didn't go all in.
Yeah.
The only way you could have won is if you didn't go all in.
Yeah.
Because she wouldn't have had 300 to bet before.
Yeah. See now, if I would have lost. Yeah. But if Ray and I both tied,
I still would have won.
she still would have won.
She still would have won.
Yeah, she still would have won.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
there was no way I was going to win today.
Yeah, no, the only way you won is if you won.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And double eggs wasn't even on my list.
No.
I'm shocked that's number one, but it is.
Huh.
That's why I told you guys where it came from, because I think they factored in a lot of people don't know how to make deviled eggs.
And I
so
thought
they
about that. I'm
had to
like,
search to find it versus mac and cheese, which a lot of people know how to make. So you got to think there's layers to this. I ain't simple.
That's true. Yeah. You're really good with that.
Oh, be quiet.
What? What?
Let me be salty for a minute.
Jeez. Be quiet.
You don't know. Well, I could have said it the incorrect way. Shut up, but I don't like saying that.
Well,
yeah. But I worked hard all year.
You got to brag all
I gave you
year.
points. I wanted you back in the game.
You know
I
what?
paid Ray for points.
I promise you, 2025, I will do the favor in return.
No. Y'all don't understand. Off the air,
He did.
this is what I said. And I mean this. Next year, I'm not helping anybody. I don't care if I am 700 points ahead. I do not care. I don't care. We're not doing the split thing. Johnny can't play thing. None of that. I don't care. I want to be so far ahead that it doesn't matter how many points you have, because you're not going to be close to me. Okay? That's fine, Nerese. That's fine. You won.
Okay.
But I do say this. Just like the Lakers winning in the bubble, there's a little star by your name. That's all I gotta say.
I get that. I feel it.
There's a little star by your name.
Wait. Okay. Are you done?
But you better believe.
Okay.
You thought I was mad last year. I'm angry now.
Okay. Are you done?
I'm done. I'm done.
Let's go! Come on, baby! What? All I do is win. No matter what. Got money on my mind. Let's go! Hey, what do we do? Come on now. Put him up.
And they say yeah. And they say yeah.
Hey. From worst to first. 2024 champion, 25 ain't ready. Let's go.
Oh, my face hurts.
I can't.
Okay. All righty. It's 9:41. Time for us to get up out of here. Play the damn song.
Call it Ludiac.
9:44. It is Johnny's house. Time for us to get up out of here. I'm gonna have to honestly say, I'm glad.
Okay.
I ain't win.
Are you?
I'm gonna tell you why.
Tell us.
Because all heck would have been broke loose up in here.
You know what? I think that's why the universe hasn't let you win yet.
When your year does come, something big is going to happen. I don't think we're ready.
And I
got
to take that. And it's cool. Go ahead and get your jabs in, Reese, knowing that I helped you. I paid money out of my pocket for you just to have a chance.
I'll return the favor. 2025.
I don't want you. Let's get out of here. And I read all what y'all had to say on the XL Mobile.
What's happening?
And when we come back next year, if some of y'all can't get in, okay.
Johnny's going to go and block everybody.
Okay. Find yourself some new friends to talk to. I know some other webcams you can get on and be their friends. Because you might be like that in this
on Narice's little night show live stream.
There you go. Ray. I mean, Narice, turn the camera on.
Narice's little night show live stream.
Okay. All right.
Hey, and we go ahead and cancel some cruise reservations. You're going to be on Narice's cruise.
Okay, you say I'm a bad winner. I'm going to show you how bad. Okay. All right, let's get out of here.
Wow.
But I'm serious. Okay, go ahead.
Oh.
Y'all get close now. All right, go ahead, Ray. Let's get out of here because
yeah,
I got stuff to do. I don't even know how to feel right now.
It's all right.
When you put so much energy all year.
Real.
I
can't. God, what am I going to do with all this championship weight on my back? It's so heavy.
It is a lot of pressure, though. Now you got to repeat.
Yeah.
That's Ray. She knows.
Yeah.
Wow. You know what? You deserve it. Talk all the trash you can.
Okay.
And nothing I can do. I lost. Ray, you gonna tell us what the hell you're doing this way or what?
Oh, that's why I was sorry. I got the twins. I got baby DJ.
Yeah.
I do have to say happy birthday to Elliot.
Happy birthday.
She is turning 6 today. So
6? Wow.
Yeah, can't wait to celebrate you.
All right, Narice with that world championship belt.
Ooh.
What are you gonna do?
I think I'm gonna just walk around with that belt. Let's go, baby, all day. Come on, I'm gonna play this song all day. That's what I'm gonna do. Money on my mind, that W on my mind. What are we gonna do? Put them hands up. Let's go.
I'll put them up for you.
Hey.
You're the one that keeps delaying this process of leaving.
You know why? Because what I'm trying to do is go to the live stream because I had turned off my camera. I shut. Okay, now I'm gonna get back on, and so I can start Xing people now. That's why I'm stalling.
Start blocking people.
Start blocking people right as we speak. Okay. Brian, what you doing?
Nothing. Just a whole bunch of radio show type stuff I got to do. And then I'm gonna head to Baby DJ tomorrow. I'll be joining you guys over there.
Mm-hmm.
And that's pretty much it.
Patty, find yourself some new friends.
Oh, stop!
Let's see. Let me go through here a little bit more. See, Patty, you gotta go find yourself some new friends. Not Patty Baby. You're good. I love you too, sweetheart. It's the other one.
the other troublemaker.
Yeah, the other one in there. Let's see.
Well, what
here.
are you teaching the kids if you're acting like this?
Kids should be in school.
No, don't be a Grinch. Come on, man.
I'm already a Grinch.
Come on, man.
Johnny's gonna cry on the side of the road.
Oh, he gonna cry in the car.
Patty. Yes, you wrote that. Bye. Let's see. Ooh,
Kevin H. Salty Johnny in the house. Kevin H. No friends. Bye-bye. Gen C. Johnny with the salt shakers. Bye-bye. Okay. All right. So other than that, I'm going to go ahead and click them out real quick. Click. All right. Hey, Nerys, congratulations.
Thank you.
And we'll be in the Baby DJ warehouse this weekend. If you want to help us out, babydj.org. Other than that, y'all be safe, be sound, and we'll see you when we see you. All right. Before I leave, why should I not kick some of y'all out? I'm waiting. I don't think he's blocking anyone. All right, I'm gonna show you this.
They say you won't do it. They say
All
you
right,
won't.
come over here, Nerys. I want you to record this.
They say you won't.
This person says, I don't think he's blocking anyone. Where did she go? Right there. What does that say right there? Block.
Balake.
All righty. But I just wanted to say, it's been cool hanging out with some of y'all. But some of y'all, we have to learn. I'm just saying. I appreciate y'all. And hopefully, if you got blocked, you still can come on the cruise. Kevin H., you're a winner in my heart. Kevin, good job, man. Yeah, Kevin hit it right. You're a winner in my heart, Johnny, but damn, what a loss. It was a loss. It was. But nah, I ain't going to block all of y'all. It's okay. I ain't going to block you. It's all right. It's all in good fun. All right. We won't be back till next year, you guys. Have a good one. And we'll do it all over again. But I'm just joking. I ain't going to block any of y'all. All right.
Until January, y'all block.
Yeah. Yeah.
Y'all punishment till January.
We're protesting.
Yeah. All right. Bye, y'all.
All right, guys. I got to go do work. Lots of stuff is waiting on me so I can actually get out of here. But I'll be back. I'm going to be back on Monday doing work. The show won't be here, but I will be here. So if you guys are around on Monday, perhaps I'll pop up on the live for a few minutes and say, how do? Other than that, we're going to be gone for a minute. So peace out, G.